Good day, folks, and welcome to some Silksong as we start to try the double bosses mod. I mean, I've done the double bosses, but I've kind of was having an interest in doing like a full playthrough, so this is just a science experiment. We're going to see how it goes. And it'll probably go poorly, mind you. As even though I've done the bosses, I've certainly died plenty of times against them, and I suspect I'll die plenty of times more. But nonetheless, should be fun. Should be interesting. And it should be, for science. I'm also curious as to how bad the gauntlets are going to be, given the double enemies. Because after all, right now, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. But it's gonna get bad. Much worse. Although I suppose that having double enemies will make generating silk a lot easier. Oh, that was rude. I want that mossberry. Like, right away. They're already throwing me off. But nonetheless, hopefully everyone's having a good day. And we're gonna see how this goes. I'm not sure as to how far I'll go. I think in the ideal sense, if I make it to Act 2, that will be good enough for today. I still have to try and wrap up some more stuff with Look Outside, and then on top of that, I'm playing the Lone Fungus game, the Melody of Spores one that came out yesterday. So I'm hoping to finish that one soon. And I remember streaming Lone Fungus back when it was early access, but I never got around to playing the full game, so I was just like, I'm definitely playing this one. Hey, welcome, Cat. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Just taking it easy today. You know, with two of them, it probably should be easier. Yeah, it seemed much easier. And I also have to catch up on a bunch of Silksong mods. I keep seeing more mods come out. And admittedly, some of them are just a boss sped up, but I still like to try them nonetheless. Hey, welcome, Corpse in the Sky. Not as the knight. I don't know, I don't think the knight would be as fun. Or as challenging. So, I don't think it's really on my to-do list. But, you know, I didn't think I was going to be playing the knight at all, and then I saw it was actually a lot more to the mod than just like a reskin. But I think now that I've done the streaming with Look Outside, and after this playthrough, unless there's like an enemy or room randomizer, I'm going to take it a little bit slower. Oh, I ruined that. So yeah, I always kind of forget about the trigger for that. And that's what also made Quad Moss Mothers interesting, because of the entire thing that when there's 4 of them, it's a lot harder to keep them all under control. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, the mod lets you switch between the Knight and Hornet, so... That's what kind of gave me problems when I did the Pantheon mod, because on Crest King I kind of, like, zoned out and forgot that you could switch back to Hornet. I'm like, how am I getting up there with the Knight? It was like 30 seconds of like, oh right, I can switch back to Hornet. I can Silksoar. Hey, welcome, Greybush. So yeah, there's sections that you wouldn't be able to do as the Knight, but you can switch back to Hornet. And now, since we're not doing poorly translated or anything, we can skip all the text and just continue on our merry way. Yes. Well, I didn't want to have 30 seconds of just like being dumb. Hey. 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 She got so much attention earlier. It's never enough. She wants more. Yeah, I also played the Peak update earlier today with some friends, and it did not go well. Seems like the roots is a very, very dangerous place. My cat's name is Artemis. I've had her since I adopted her at 6 months, and she's pushing 16 now. So she is very demanding of attention at times. I wonder if this one still does Perma with Bell Beast. Because I did update the version, so I think that some of these might health sync. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. Obviously, it wasn't the case for Moss Mother. Hey, what's wrong? I'm going to give it a moment, and then I may have to give her attention. Because sometimes she just wants to be finicky. Yeah, she's pretty old. But nonetheless. Sleeps a good bit more, but still desires attention quite often. And I try to provide such. You know, I don't think Sherma would be double. See, with some of these, I would imagine that doubling them will make it easier in some respects. See, because these ones will slam into each other. Oh, shit. Unless, you know, I do that. Friggin' hell. That's one down. There we go. Just need to take it a little slow. Apparently. Curiously, if you never open that gate, Sherma still moves on. I wonder what the trigger for Sherma moving is. It should be all the enemies, like gauntlets, you name it, all of it doubled. Bosses. It should be very interesting to see how this goes. It's going to probably be painful in some regard. But nonetheless, should be a lot of fun. I mean, I've done double bosses, so it's not like this is completely new. But I haven't done like a full run. And that's why I'm kind of curious to see how a full run would play. Especially because of how certain things would work. Namely, you know, the gauntlets and everything. Just the general playstyle. But particularly things like the gauntlets. You know, high halls is probably going to be a real pain. Even though you can hold off on high halls for a good long while. Because, I mean, I think you can do high halls pretty much right before you do lace. And even if you do that, you have ample time to get, like, nail 3 and so forth. But yeah, some of these will pretty much, like, spawn right on each other. So sometimes that can be helpful for getting more silk. Yeah, the Craw Gauntlet's gonna probably be rough as well. Because, I mean, ones like Morwing, Widow, and so forth are also just quite challenging. So I'm not exactly sure how all of it will play out. That's right, I should grab the rosaries. And also get the flea quest. I guess if I get desperate with Morwing, I can always go back and either do the worm ways or the fleas. Because I actually did try that. I've been intending to go back and do more optimized fights. Especially because, you know, I didn't do needle only for all the hitless bosses, and I also didn't do the Act 3 variants. So I'm slowly making my way through, but, you know, with Look Outside and other kinds of games. I'm back here. No. Because there's quite a few games coming out this week. There's Possessors, Gigasword, and then Winter Burrow that I'm hoping to play all of them. And then there's Kingdoms of the Dump that come out on the 18th that I'm also hoping to play. Especially because the fella that did made Look Outside is doing a good bit of art for Kingdoms of the Dump. So it should be nice to see what kind of art they contributed to the game. Plus, I've been meaning to catch up on a bunch of RPGs. Because I was hoping to play Shrine's Legacy, as well as Quartet, but I've never really got around to it, to either one. I'm hoping in December, when there's less games coming out that interest me, that I'll be able to have time to actually catch up on it. But I guess we'll see. That's the one thing. Way too many games, never enough time. It might not fully double all of these, but I think most of them should be affected. Maybe at some point. The problem is I'm really, really bad at doing any kind of, like, edited content. Like, really bad. I do it, like, once in a blue moon. Because, yeah, doing, like, the meme thing with, how to talk to tall people in Silksong for, like, as a short, this took a lot longer than it really ought to have. And I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna do that. And odds are, I don't get around to it. Because, I mean, there's always more normal games. Just, you know, straight up games I want to play and upload, like, gameplay and such from that. I never really get around to it. Crimson Desert? I've never actually heard of it. Well, maybe I have heard of it, but it's not coming to mind. Yeah, in some cases, double bosses are going to make things easier. At least for the farming phase. Now, killing two of those we're killing two birds with one stone here. Hey, welcome, Shadow Prism. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. This run has just begun. I think with Bell Beast it's not too terrible. If you stay in the corner, you can actually do it hitless without too much trouble. In fact, that's the only way I found to do it hitless, because without dash, it just was a real pain. It would just be too random, you would just not be able to get to a safe spot in time. But yeah, what is Crimson Desert? Because, yeah, downside... Oh yeah, this is great for the, getting a lot more rosaries. Insofar as you can keep them on top of one another. Oh, if someone sets up a mod like that, then yeah, sure, I... Because, I mean, I had fun doing Silken Sisters. An action rig? Or what kind of things you do in it? I presume deserty things of a crimson nature. Because I don't know, there's quite a few ones that I'm hoping to check out. And then there's also ones like Scarlet Hollow that finally got a release date for its next episode. So, I think it was February 13th for Scarlet Hollow, so I'm eager to jump back in and play that when it comes out. Oh, it's so nice that you can actually get the, get silk from that. Otherwise, this would have been very bad. That count as... Okay, it still was only one moss berry. I guess it just must have duplicated a normal one, just not holding a moss berry. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it, but depending on what... when it's coming out or what it looks like, I can't really promise anything. I know that whenever they do an enemy randomizer or a room randomizer for Silksong, I am so down for that. As I had so much fun with Hollow Knight, just doing room rando and getting lost. That's right, I should put the Shard Pendant on. Shard Pendant is really good. Plus, it lets you use tools a hell of a lot more. Yeah, I gotta say, it's gonna be nice to have double enemies for some parts. But definitely not the gauntlets. The gauntlets, they're gonna suck. The fact that you also can just get this spool fragment right here and a decent amount of rosaries at the same time is really nice. Yeah, I know there's probably a lot of people looking forward to Room Rando. It will be a lot of fun whenever that comes out. Oh good, normally you don't sneak past that guy. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry as much about normal rosaries, since I can just, with double enemies, farming them should be relatively simple. And while that may not be useful right away, get extra rosaries. It's always going to be helpful. If that's the case, I'm going to have to loop around so I can get the bench. I can't guarantee that I'll beat Belbeast on one go. Can you get up there with this? Oh good, you can. For some reason I thought you needed dash. This will also help with the shell fragments. But yeah, I think staying in the center is probably the least safe thing. Oh, they actually did remove Sherma. There we go. That's how you do it. Not exactly the kind of cheesy, but it works. Because yeah, this is the safest place to be. Oh, I think yeah, I think I missed that Silk Spear in the first one. Yeah, you can bat these away. Oh, I think I slightly got him? No. Oh, I shouldn't have been there. Oh, did I actually get both? I was like, okay, that Silk Spear was a bad commit. Oh, hey, welcome, Hornet. I guess they did sync the health on that one. So maybe it's health sync on things that have phase transitions, because they did transition at the same time into the second phase. On some level, that makes things a little easier, because that can be a bit exploitable, especially with Silk Spear. But I guess we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, I'm guessing it killed the first one, which beat them both at the same time. But this will definitely mean that upgrades are going to be very important for this run. Anything that makes things end a fight faster. Because if all goes as planned, I'm going to do every boss. With the exception of Summon Savior, since that one isn't accessible. Alas, I only get one fast travel mount, not two. It could be the Royal Wii, but at the same time, you know, it's double boss mods, so it's not only Grandmother Soap, but Grandmother Song. So there you go, there's the answer. Yeah, in retrospect, just using Silk Spear to clear that fast is... I don't know why I would try to actually fight them in that tunnel. Yeah, this will make certain things easier because I can get double rosary drops and double shell fragments, but it will make things harder. I mean, the obvious problems are going to be anything like gauntlets and bosses, and any kind of difficult boss is going to be something that I'll have to be prepared for, otherwise it is going to be pain. Yeah, I mean, some of the bosses you can get double sync stuff, and it works really well. But, you know, sometimes they don't sync at all. But yeah, if they do sync up, then you usually have a really easy fight. I should probably also get the Magnetite Brooch. And, you know, some bosses are just going to be particularly brutal. I know Tormented Trobia was usually one that I found really brutal with double. I think it's just from all the attacks being spammed. It also doesn't help that, you know, there are all sorts of fireworks and other sorts of things which make them really hard to pay attention to. But I suppose, unlike how I normally do this, I can also just, use tools and everything as needed. Because that's one of the other things. I was trying to avoid using tools, but that's not necessarily the best option. Oh, that's right, there's two of them up there. It's gonna be just simpler to just Silk Spear so many things. I usually prefer... It's kind of like a holdover from Hollow Knight of doing things like nail only. So doing things like spells, and in this case tools, just kind of like carry over a bit. It's not that I hate them or anything. It's just usually I find that... And not to mention, some tools can make a fight much, much easier. Like, a lot easier. So there is kind of like a small presumption of not doing such. I know, the double enemies are definitely helping in terms of rosary collection. That's right. In fact, I should go back and I should buy that other craft metal so that I can get Sting Shard and Magma Bell. That way I don't have to make my way back here. In retrospect, I probably should have bought the craft metal right away. Yeah, you stockpile Geo a hell of a lot faster than you do rosaries. But that's also because there's so many more relics, and you get so much more money for them. Whereas in this case, relics are not nearly as common, and you don't get anywhere near as many rosaries from them. You know, I might actually get double pristine cores, if I choose to fight them, that is. I can already just be like, here, make it rain all these shell fragments. In retrospect, I probably should have also grabbed Garb of the Pilgrims when I had finished Bell Beast. Okay, I don't want to, like, buy everything, because I do need to get... There's quite a few things that I need to get. That's right, I don't have a memory fragment. Or memory locket. I know that I had a few instances with Lace that was also furious. Lace is actually not that bad because you can pogo the two of them pretty consistently. Unless she does like her jump and then dive. Yeah, this will make collection quests a lot easier. So, I mean, there's upsides to this mod. I'll be able to get a lot more shell fragments a lot quicker. But, conversely, anything that's going to be challenging is going to be even more challenging. Which also means I probably don't need to worry about the Magnetite Brooch as much. But I do want to have the, I do want to get the Magma Bell and the Sting Shard. Because Sting Shard's one of the few tools that I actually do like using a lot. See, I'm also worried about Hunter's March. I am so worried about Hunter's March. And I'll go there after I get Swift Step. But doing the two of those big Scarguard guys, that's going to be frightening. Because I get the sneaking suspicion they're going to corner me, and I'm going to have nowhere to go. Yes, it definitely will, because that way I can get Chakra for the Gauntlet. Yeah. Absolutely. I prefer to do it for Chakra anyway. Brightstorm might be more useful, but I think I kind of prefer Silk Spear for the attack type. Whereas, what was that? Hornet just decided to end it all. But I do kind of prefer how Silk Spear is. As it's just a nice long-range attack. And I mean, you can miss with it. And it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as Threadstorm if you hit with everything. But I still find it the most useful. That's right. That's why you have to do Lace 1. That's why you have to get Dash to get to Lace. Is what I meant to say. Just remember, this was not so fun to do without Dash. Oh, of course. I thought I was being cool. Yeah, you can get the spool right away. But yeah, I used to go through Hunter's March right away. And now realizing that first getting Dash is a much better plan. Oh yeah, if you come from Hunter's March, there's not a whole lot to do here. Yeah, I gotta say I'm loving the extra rosaries and everything from this mod. Even if I'm going to really regret this as soon as I actually start hitting gauntlets and so forth. I'm probably not going to be so enthusiastic as soon as I hit Hunter's March. Oh, damn it. What was that? Oh, what was that even? Seems like I'm having all my stupid pills today. Also, part of this is the fun of having a new file and realizing that, oh, I don't have my dash yet. Okay, that's one set down. There we go. That wasn't too bad. It even does double stairs. Beautiful. Just in case the first set wasn't good enough. Wait, which shield, guys? Nice, can just clean them right out. Because you have magma bells not really needed right now, but this is going to be a real godsend once I hit last judge and all. Because if I had to guess, I'd say Last Judge is probably the safer option compared to Phantom. But I think that's because of getting locked in the cutscene with Phantom. Although I think this might have fixed it with the HP sinking. So it might not be as bad for Phantom. But still, Double Phantom is, either one's gonna be bad. Because I remember Double Phantom being really bad when they both enter Phase 3. Yeah, Four Brothers is gonna be rough. But I don't think that Four Brothers is that bad. Now, watch me die to him like multiple times, but... But I don't think they're as bad as some of the other bosses. So I would very much clarify, not as bad as other bosses, but they're still bad. You're right. The double miss guys are going to be also a pain. You know, I realize I haven't had a bench in a while, so just in case. Because I don't think on this lesser gauntlet I'll die, but I realize, you know, after getting the one mask in that Deep Dogs gauntlet, it is very easy for things to go south. Incredibly easy. And I would prefer to minimize bad stuff happening. Yeah, because these are the easy parts of it. I think I even get the flying ants after. It's like, help, they mobbing me. Okay, not too bad. See, I've got to also remember to use Silk Spear. This isn't Steel Soul, I don't have to worry about dying. Yeah, that's true. At some point, I'll have to sit down and watch Mossbag's video as well. But in truth, I don't really pay too much, or care too much about lore stuff. If anything, I find it's more fun to, get the lore wrong. Much more fun. Alright, thank goodness I can dash. I have some speed. It's kind of like the same thing with playing that Lone Fungus game, that they finally gave me, like, sneakers, but the actual dash in it that you start with is already pretty speedy enough to where I never really felt that the sneakers were needed. Oh yeah, it's always fun to get people's opinions on that kind of stuff. That's right, I do not need extra goodies, rosaries. In fact, I may in fact lose them because I'm going to Hunter's March now, where eternal poverty awaits. So, yeah, because memory lockets are also going to be an issue. Okay, so I've got like 100, but I need 260 if I want to buy Fractured Mask. To be fair, I think that that won't be an issue, because I know there's a rosary necklace along the way. So, presuming I don't lose my rosaries. Again, no guarantee of that. But presuming I don't. Alright, now for the real hard part. This is gonna be the worst. That's right, stay synced. Ah, shit. I was trying to back up and I realized dashing away is not a good idea when you're right at the door. Alright, take two. I gotta make sure I don't get near the transition, otherwise that will probably happen again. Oh, no. Shit. Okay. That time I didn't have much choice. This is definitely going to be a rough one. I have them right... I'm stuck between them, and I'm just like, guess I'll die. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, that's what we had to do. Because, yeah, this Silk Spear is pretty much the best way to just take them down. It should be relatively easy to recover at this point. Wait, what's the respawning enemy? I don't quite remember what respawns there in Act 3. But yeah, those giant hunter ones are going to be a real pain. Good thing you only have to deal with them. I think there's only one more. Coincidentally, above the fractured mask guy. Oh, where'd the other one go? Did he actually move down there? Usually they don't do that. Oh, there's 3 total? Yeah, I'm probably forgetting where one is. Oh, you're right, the Nectar one. I just remembered. Shit. You know, the Nectar quest isn't that bad, so... Maybe I was just repressing a deeply traumatic memory. Alright, now the real pain begins. Oh, I got 2 chakras! Nice! Oh, this is... Okay. This is definitely curious. Oh shit, this is still bad. Because I can't even see what's going on. Oh, that was interesting. Many thanks. Okay, that gauntlet isn't that bad because of the double chakra. Still. Okay, so I lucked out there. Thing is, that should be the hard part of Hunter's March. Yeah, the worst part is I could barely even see what was going on there. So the entire thing was just, okay, hopefully I'll live. You know, fingers crossed.
That's fine.
Oh, no, I don't... Oh, that's right, I need to use the, I need to use this. There we go, just enough. I mean, I am gonna do Double Lost Sinner once I get there. But every journey has a beginning, and this just happens to be mine. That's right, over there's Gilly. I don't need to mess with Gilly. But I do need to mess with over here, because there's a nice little memory locket. And I certainly won't say no to more tools. Especially of the passive sort. A double Gilly boss fight? No. That's gonna be terrible. I mean, how would that boss fight even go? Oh, I will need Magma Bell for fourth chorus. Well, I not necessarily need, but it'll definitely be helpful. Alright, I guess we're ready for Lace. You know, I don't think I've ever been in this room. Maybe I haven't, I've just forgotten. Yeah, but I don't think that a boss fight with her questioning your actions is going to be that harrowing. That's right, I do need to open the gate. Oh, I have to speak to both of them. Okay. I see, it's probably bugged. I think if I save and quit and come back, reload and then come back, it should have both of them spawned in. Yeah, I remember that sometimes that happened with doing double bosses. I think it really happened with, like, Second Sentinel, to where I had to specifically set up a save to, do that. Oh, that was big dumb. There's moments when you're like completely big dumb. What was that? I got so tired of knocking Lace into the lava. There we go. Yeah, so they were synced. Yeah, I probably shouldn't talk during combat and focus, but, you know, I choose to make as many mistakes as possible. Yeah, she tends... It's curious to see how the things change between those three fights. In fact, when I got to Lost Lace, one of the big things was I had to completely change how I did things. Because I would try to use the tactics that I used on Lace at the Cradle, only to find that, yeah, that doesn't work anymore. It was a very curious time. Shit. Well, darn. Yeah, because I just know I'm gonna die to some stupid shit. You kidding? Lava bats are the safest thing. They're very healthy. They burn off a lot of, you know, like, outer layers of skin and such.
Benny Frank.
It's true, it is nice to see the differences between all three fights. And how it builds upon each thing. Added more stuff to it. Oh, the spine should actually be easier to get. Oh, I can also get the shawls one here. It's like 2 shawls for the price of 1. Well, if you substitute that for cold, then I would definitely say yes. But that's just the thing. Lava bath cures everything. You absolutely won't have to worry about what ails you after a lava bath. Yeah, this quest is going to be very easy with all of them. I gotta say that that's a good thing, though. There we go. Don't even need to worry about all those spines. It's also... I realized that I'm probably not going to need the shell pendant at all this run. Just from the double enemies. In fact... I should probably do that. I'm guessing Magma Bell's going to be better for 4th Chorus. If only because the odds of being knocked into lava at some point. Like, cool, we're a drifter.
That's fine.
Madon. ¿Qué comer?
Yanara.
Bemido, lelos.
Megina fora.
Torotano.
Oh, that's right, I do want to get the Mass Shard. I gotta say that the one thing about the night mod that really threw me off is I am so used to having Drifter's Cloak now. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. After all, it's a pretty good idea to just grab these as I'm in the area. Not to mention, I'm going to want that 6th mask for sure. Oh, that's right. I did it by doing that. And then I don't even need Silk Spear. I think I'm remembering when I used to do it with, like, Straight Pin. Yeah, because Sting Shard at least has the benefit that you can just send out the spines to hit things. I think that's the only time in the game where you actually need to do that. At least being able to hit something in the midair. Also, there's the Bone Scroll I remember that I should probably grab. Again, I don't think I'm going to necessarily be hurting for rosaries this run. But still, always a good idea to grab as many as possible. Because I realized, did I get all the shawls? I'm short 2 shawls, and there's 2 pilgrims right here. So yeah, it's just trying to cover loose ends. Make this as easy as possible. Because I'm pretty sure once I hit, like, more wing, that's when this is going to get particularly brutal. course, it could also get brutal right here. As such. The hard part is just juggling everything. Ooh, they made it go away entirely. I thought the left one was at least gonna stay. Ah, that was bad. Sometimes when you're on the very edge, you can heal safely, but I didn't go far enough to the edge. But yeah, you see how things can turn, like, immediately. Ah, that's okay. I know perfectly well, this is not gonna be, like, without its many deaths. There are gonna be many deaths. See, they're syncing up pretty well here. And that was dumb. Oh, that was a little closer. Ah, shit. I mean, you technically can win as soon as you push one of them in, I think. But I don't know if they fixed the bug. Okay, they did fix the bug. Beautiful. But yeah, you see how things can just go south real fast. And the worst part is, you know, you can always get knocked into the lava. Oh, I forgot to pick up Warden Bell, now that I think about it. I think they mentioned, like, a damaging wall or something that was up there, and that was the cause of it. It was really funny to see the first time that it happened. Like, wait, what's hurting me? Well, guess I'll do the fight normally, without the boulder. It's also the downside that sometimes, you know, I'll put things in the description to let people know about bugs like that, and then I'm still gonna get comments of, oh, why didn't you use the boulder? I'll be like, I wanted to use the boulder. That's right, I also have a memory shard. Blue is probably the most useful for this so far, because I could use Fractured Mask and Warden Bell. I'm not so sure if both bells would work best for Last Judge, or if I should just stick with, like, the Fractured Mask and Magma Bell. I do like Warden Bell. I'm just not exactly sure if it's going to be the safest choice. Or most useful choice. Oh shit, I am poor. Here I was thinking I was wealthy. Ever since Deep Ducks. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can always go back and turn in Garb of the Pilgrims.
Cadestre.
I kind of want this memory locket. I guess I can always come back if needed. That's right, I have to take the top path. It's always been a delight to, as well, see the various animations and stuff that folks do for Silksong. I think one of the fellas that I had seen their Silksong animations also did one for Dispatch today. And certainly... Oh, rude. Very rude. Oh no. They're moving a lot faster than I thought they could. Yeah, what's something to build some soul off of? As I realize I have Fractured Mask. For some reason I thought I didn't have it on still. I'm like, I'm at 2 masks, they'll probably corner me and kill me. Yeah, you just gotta have a merry tune. So yeah, more wing I think is going to take several tries to do. Mostly because the double damage, combined with how tricky those sights are. When you have 2 of them doing those sights, especially in the second phase, things get really tricky. So I imagine I'm going to screw it up quite a bit. I have the same feeling with Widow. Like, Sister Splinter isn't that bad. I mean, I could ask Zaza for help, but it's much more fun to do it yourself. Yeah, you gotta try. It's a challenge run. You can't ask for help. This isn't Dark Souls.
No.
Benny Frank.
But I think that with Morwing, it's not too terrible. You can kind of set things up for both of them. The downside is I'm trying to remember how exactly I set them up. That way, just to make sure the gauntlet doesn't, like, reset or something. Because you know perfectly well that that's what it would do. And I have to try it all over again. Well, there's no shame in asking for help with it. I mean, you have to also keep in mind I have, like, many hours in this game. It's just a question of whether you consider the practice worth the time and effort. Quite a few cases, I would say probably not. But, you know, your mileage may vary. And, you know, part of the fun is just trying out different things.
Oh, hola! Ah, mami!
Has been?
Oh, hola! Oh, yama!
Ah, I'm sorry to hear. Well, hopefully you're able to get enough sleep and everything. Because, you know, make sure that you're doing that. Because after all, no video game's worth that. Yeah, I realize I should just double soak spear these guys. But yeah, after my brush with poverty, now I need to get groceries again. I'm not too worried about crests right away, so I'm not going to be worrying about them. Ooh, do I get the memory locket real fast? Probably should. Especially because it just knocks that out. You know, I don't think I've ever fallen for that trap. I'll learn something new every day. I think this should get me to the... yeah. Oh, hey, welcome, Dina. Oh, things are well. Oh, good, they both died. I didn't think that I would get that lucky. Yeah, because I mean, it's better if I just get like... Oh, I forgot, is it not so easy to go back this way? I probably have to leave this way. And then loop back around. I mean, I've rested at Halfway House, so it's not as though that I have to worry too much. Oh yeah, definitely. This will be easy to get rosaries in the Citadel. But I have to, you know, make some rosaries now. There's things I must buy. Several things. Alright, now the pain begins. Oh, shoot. Ah! Yeah, they're making that very uncomfortable. Oh, friggin' hell. Okay. Let's try not to sit on more wing. I'm definitely glad that they changed the sights. Ah, friggin' hell. I thought I had enough to heal. That was big dumb. Oh, crap. Yeah, I thought this was gonna take several tries. This is not too surprising. It's free. Yeah. Once they start doing the phase 2 sites, that's when it gets really tricky. I'm definitely being dumb on some parts. Oh. He is up. I was like, where's that big guy? He's normally there. Oh yeah, Christopher Larkin did a real good job with this. Let's just make sure we're at full health and round 2. Probably not going to win on round 2, but... Yeah, because Silk Spear helps a lot here. But if you're not confident... But see, they always follow up the dive with that in the second phase. Ah, crap. That was big dumb. Oh, I thought I had enough space. Oh, I got lucky there. Nice. What are the odds I mess up on one of them now? Yeah, see, in the second phase, you can easily get a Silk Spear off right there. There is a mod for that camel. Alright, well, at least Morwing is down. Yeah, sometimes you just get really lucky with some of the setups on that. But sometimes I forget how those sights move, and I think that's what gave me the biggest trouble with doing double Morwing the first time around. I think one playthrough I completely forgot to open up the Bellway for Bell Heart. Came to regret it much later. So making sure I don't do that again. Oh, that's so nice of them. They were helping me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that is definitely kicking a hornet's nest. Okay, Shelwood is definitely curious. Very curious. That's right, now there's a gauntlet. That's right, with the sticks that give me so much trouble. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I remember that one time, completely forgot what all those stick guys did, and got destroyed in this gauntlet. It's kind of like the worst thing when you think you remember something, and then you totally don't. And I think I was practicing for doing Steel Soul. I'm like, oh shit, I need to make sure I remember what to do in Shellwood. Although when I was skipping Moorwing, or leaving them alive for Act 3, it was actually interesting how you take a different path through here. Because I think you could skip that gauntlet entirely. Since you come in from this side. I guess Silk Spear is probably the easiest way to clear those critters. Oh, you have a great day, Jonas. Thanks for stopping by. So I do need to grab... Definitely need to get 6 masks. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is one other reason why I definitely love Silk Spear. Oh, that's right, if I'm gonna do that... then I can get that paw pretty easily. Even if it is much easier to wait for double jump. It feels so weird to not have Shell Pendant on, and yet still have maxed out rosaries. Feels very weird. But then again, I think as you can probably see, I'm not a huge fan of using tools. Although I do love Sting Shard. Even if I haven't used it. I know with Sister Splinter, you definitely want to save Soul for, well, Silk for Silk Spear. As those clear the trees, the little thorn branches real easy. Hey, welcome, David. I'm trying to do a full run. And seeing how it goes. Oh, that is actually kind of evil. They're doing a lot more branches. Rude. Oh, that was bad. This is going downhill. Yeah. Having her fall on me was not exactly the best idea either. The ship is sinking. I haven't done like a full playthrough of it, but I have done double bosses. Like, all of them. Except maybe not Summon Savior. But I think it bugged out with Summon Savior. But I think they fixed that. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, when they sync up on their little claw swipes, makes it so much easier. Ah, shit. It's the only downside. You might find yourself in a bad position. The ship is sinking. Ah, shit. They're really going all out on those branches, aren't they? Oh, friggin' hell. Oh, damn it. All of the bad stuff going at once. That was definitely some bad luck. They do seem to be doing those thorn branches a lot more. I've got to remember to clear those a lot faster. Because I got boxed in at the end. But still, this one is a really fun one. Especially when you, because Silk Spear is just so useful for the fight. Oh, that was dumb. Oh my goodness. Okay, it might have went south a little bit faster than I would like. See, the benefit is they can actually break these branches for you. Ah, shit, that was dumb. Oh, that actually got him. Probably a good thing, because otherwise I'd be in a bit of trouble. Oh, is that both of them? Nice. Well, that was a real rough start, but at least I got there in the end. That's right, I can get this Paul up while I'm out here. Well, that's good. Now I just have to worry about Widow. Oh, really? Yeah, because I'd heard about the boss scene. I just hadn't really seen it in action. And then, you know, like Moss Mother also didn't sync. Which makes a little more sense for that one, but it's still... I'm not sure how I feel about the boss sync. Mostly as I'm used to it not syncing. But I still think it's kind of nice. It definitely helps for some of them. I'm pretty sure it'll help for ones like Phantom. Because, I mean, Phantom is one in which you really don't want the other one to be doing things when you've got the entire cross-stitch stuff going on. Ah, shoot. Well, that was unfortunate. This might not be a good idea to come this way. Oh yeah, this was a mistake. This was a big mistake. Yeah, we're making a tactical retreat there. I'll come back with more firepower. Yeah, that's definitely good then. Because, I mean, as much fun as it is to have them separate, it definitely led to some tricky issues with some of them. Also, I guess it means now you can't do the cheesy thing of just, like, focusing one Widow. Which was absolutely pretty cheesy. I mean, if you could pull it off. As to be fair, that is kind of tough to be able to tell them apart enough to be able to do that.
Hey, what's wrong?
pretty sure I fed her before. I'll probably check after in a minute or two. I'm usually pretty big on making sure she has enough food. So why don't I do that once I get to this bench? I will be right back. Yeah, her food bowl was empty. Normally, I am very good at making sure she has that before I start streaming, but I guess in this case, I just must have forgot. Ah well. She will make herself known, if such forgetfulness occurs. Alright, let's do Double Widow. I might have to actually reload on this one as well. Ganu, thank you for the sub. Oh, okay, yeah, I am gonna have to reload. Because it did spawn the two, but it still has a speaking one. Yet which others have that similar issue? Hey, the fact that it can still work... Well, Second Sentinel, of course, but... the fact that they get this to work at all is nothing short of amazing. Yeah, I remember that their little dive is the most annoying thing on this fight. They always get me with that. Oh, they tricked me. I've been deceived. I thought I could get out of there. It is pretty fun if you actually get confident enough to swat the bells away. Oh shit! Oh, that was a bit cheap. Widow learning, pulling out all the tricks. Well, that is unfortunate, but it's a learning experience. Because in retrospect, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do Widow unless I have like 6 masks. And here I am being like, nah, 5 masks are fine. I guess the good thing is now I know that I can still focus one Widow. Oh, that was bad. That was dumb. Big dumb, even. Wow, that was very big dumb. Oh, get out of there! Oh, the transition! I got saved! Oh my goodness! Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah, I can imagine that that would be very bad. Was it normal Trobio or tormented Trobio? Because I feel like that many tormented Trobios, you know, you don't have a computer anymore. Oh, they're still doing it. It's like, come on, the floor doesn't need to be more bells. Yeah, if you get really unlucky, the entire area can be covered with fallen bells. You have to be pretty unlucky, though. Oh, rude. Very rude. Like, what the hell, Widow? Yeah, that one was a little close. Nice, okay. Still not ideal, but I think I can make it work. I say as I get horribly destroyed. Ah, shit. Yeah, that last phase is always pretty rough. I remember that being very unpleasant. Might go for a 6 mask if it still causes trouble. Like, I'm getting to the last phase. So it's just... part of it's just playing better. Gotta remember, I really can't get them if I'm up low. I mean, one of the obvious things I could be doing is using tools. Yeah, it's funny when they do them both at the same time. Okay, good. That attack didn't fully go off. Ah, friggin' hell. Ah, friggin'. Kinda starting to see some of it, but damn it. That last phase. Oh, you have a great night, David. Thanks for stopping by. Because I think when I beat it, I didn't have both of them in phase 3, and now I'm seeing why that was, like, much easier. Still, it's a learning experience. Or in this case, a relearning experience. Oh, no. Rude. Okay, that worked out a little bit better. Main thing is to just try and recover. Ah, crap. I feel like that I just have to take it slow and easy for that last one. The friendly fire would be funny, mostly as I know that last judge's explosion can kill the other one. Which is really funny when it does happen. But yeah, you can kind of stay in the corner. And kind of watch things play out. So I did learn that they have a certain number of moves before they have to use their claws. The problem is, with two of them, it is extremely hard to keep track of how many times they've done a move. I think it's the bigger issue here. Ha! If only they were. It would make this a lot easier. Yeah, they have to be getting close. Yeah, there's one. And there's two. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Oh, that transition was terrible. Very terrible. But nonetheless, I don't think any of it would have been solved by a sixth mask. That's why I'm kind of not going for that just yet. Oh my goodness. Well, this one is kind of, kind of not in a good spot. And that's the rude part when they decide to cover the entire arena with bells. Oh, I didn't notice that second set. Oh, terrible. Damn it. I mean, to some degree. But don't you have to, like, bind to get that extra silk? Also, it's slower hits. I think that would probably not be an ideal choice. Just because, you know, I've only really messed with Hunter Crest. But nonetheless, it is a learning experience. And at least we're slowly trucking along. I mean, personally, I expect later bosses to be much worse than this. I mean, shoot, Lost Lace was probably the hardest by far. They're really enjoying doing the floor spam. Oh no. Like, even any moment that you think you're safe, you are totally not. Ah, shit. And the worst part is when you see what you're doing wrong, and you're like, ah, shit, a moment before disaster strikes. That is the worst. Okay, get the hell out of there. Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, I think doing the Silk Spear is probably the better choice, and just committing to that, but I can't be dumb and get hit by their claw swipes. Because once they do the claw swipe, you can commit to hitting them for two or three attacks that they do. But it's simply that I can't overcommit to that. Well, as problematic as it has been, gotta say, I am glad that I got to try a different version of this mod. This is definitely a more challenging version than I got to face. Oh, they actually sucked. I thought that had gotten me. Yeah, I should probably... I like how it was like, I should try and get my health maxed out. And then just seeing how it all goes downhill from there. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Oh, damn it. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's the problem. In the second phase, it's just there's so much going on. And the problem is that even like with when you're just doing Widow in general, there's the fact that they can switch to that claw swipe on the ground really fast. And like, if you were just fighting one Widow, you can count the number of attacks to know when the next one's coming. But with 2, there's so much going on. I am not that good to be able to count attacks for 2 different bosses at once. Well, that was an interesting parry. Damn it. Yeah, go back to throwing bells. Yeah, because I hate to say it, but the bells are actually the easier part. Oh, crap. Oh, this is not a good spot to be in. Definitely not a good spot. Shit. Yeah. Going in there with 2 masks is a very bad idea. I've got to be a lot more cautious with trying to get the heal off. Yeah, that's true. The sting shards can work, but I think with the sheer number of bells going out that wouldn't work so well. And I don't think straight pin would be enough damage either, or even long pin. That's okay. This is a learning experience. And right there I learned, maybe don't do that. Or even that. Yeah, because I'd like to also try and swap the bells in phase 3, but it is pretty tough to be able to see where they're coming from. With the sheer number of them. Damn it. Those freaking bells. You think it... One moment you think you're safe. Oh, rude. Both of them. Okay, I know I'm still gonna mess it up, but nonetheless. Ah, see? Just because of that. Damn. Yeah, trying to find a safe spot for that is so brutal. You can't get the needle upgrade until you save Bellheart. You can't save Bellheart until Widow is dead. So, I would very much love to get the needle upgrade. It's just, not possible without cheating. Oh, hey, welcome back, Jonas. We are currently stuck on Widow. That last phase is brutal with two of them. Yeah, we just gotta say, it's all about knowing how to handle her bells. Yeah, I think if I fail this time, I'll get the 6th mask. I don't think it'll make a major difference, but it'll add a little bit of more survivability. But yeah, apologies if I'm a little bit quiet. As you can tell, this takes a good bit of focus. I mean, the Plasmium Vial's probably possible. Yeah, Plasmium is possible. But I don't think it would save me. Because I'd have to hope to be able to get those vials off as Phase 2 starts. And even then, there's no guarantee that that would be enough. Ah, friggin' hell. Ah. That was dumb. Alright, let's go and grab those things. You know, I realize I'm not going to have my silk for that. But that's fine. I don't need to buy peps. I can get the Deep Dog Gauntlet. I know, that one was a little bit better. I think I just have to do a better job of having it, of playing it slow and quick and, you know, slow and easy. Get the stuff without trying to cause too much trouble. It's just those bells at the end. They just keep getting me against the corner. Because if you stay at the corner wall, you're mostly fine except for the diagonal ones. That's what keeps tripping me up. Okay, I do not have Could probably get Pebs. Let me see, I have... No, I'm not gonna have enough. I mean, I could use this and get Pebs pretty easy. See, that was 72 right there. So if I go back this way, I should be able to get more. Yeah, because there's some if I go down that way. I will say that if I get it on the first go with the 6th mask, I'm gonna be like, damn it. Yeah, because it'll be quicker to just get Peb's mask guard. And I have the Pilgrim garb turn-ins, so even more reason to do that. Oh, Drifter's Cloak. Why didn't you activate in time? But yeah, some of these are very hard. I remember Widow being one of the harder ones. On the plus side, I get all the good stuff once Widow's beaten. Just enough. Because, yeah, with that needle upgrade, that would definitely make things a lot easier. Alright, let's see if this makes a difference. See, I was expecting it to be this bad with Last Judge. And that's the fun part. It still may be this bad with Last Judge. Because you can definitely get some evil overlapping attacks with them as well. Especially if you push them into phase 3, and you get stuck between them. Or if at any point you get stuck between them when they decide to do the little fire whirl ability. Yeah, with Double Phantom, you have some opportunities to really exploit them, especially because they stay still whenever they throw their little pin. So you can usually punish them while doing that. And Phantom might actually be the easier one, now that there's health sync. Because, I mean, honestly, the biggest problem was how, you could be in a very bad spot with cross-stitch. bad place to be. I regret all my life choices leading to that moment. Or at least the vast majority of them. Not ideal, because I am not at full health. Friggin'. Yeah, that is... Getting my heals interrupted is a very bad proposition. Bell bastards, yes. They are in fact bell bastards. There's one thing I should practice. It could be that final phase. Because it's pretty clear I don't quite know what to do with those bells, especially when they go against the wall. One. It's two. Do I have enough time? Yes, I do. Okay, beautiful. Ah, friggin' hell. Ah, freaking hell. Ah, friggin'. I had enough to heal if it just hadn't gone along that wall. Dagnabbit. Yeah, we're not ready for double Sherma. They could form their own band. That was not a very good spot to be in. Kinda glad, kinda surprised I didn't get hit there. Yeah, see, that's the bad move, if they both overlap that. It's definitely one of those pick your poison kind of situations. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. There we go. Finally! Oh my goodness. Yeah, Widow is definitely a brutal one. I like how Hornet doubled herself as well. Ah, finally. The nightmare is over. Or maybe it's just begun. But yeah, it seems like with so much going on, you're better off just waiting until both of them do the claw swipe along the ground. Hey, welcome, Louise. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are slowly trying to make it through double enemies. Widow was definitely a brutal one. Probably grab a bunch of the other goodies along the way to try and make it to Last Judge. But yeah, were it not for that last phase, it wouldn't be that bad. It's just there's so much going on. It's that one and like Tormented Trobia where there's just so much stuff happening that it's really hard to keep track of it all. Hey, yeah, now we can finally get a needle upgrade. That's the important thing. But oh boy, I did not expect that many deaths on Widow. But I guess the 6 mask actually did carry that one, because I'm pretty sure I was at 1 mask at one point or another in that final phase. Multi-binder helps on some of the bosses, but I don't think it would help this early. I think the main reason is simply that without, like, Injector Band, or on some of the bosses where you can get to a safe spot to heal, you know, like if you use the ceiling for some of them, Multi-binder is just way too slow. With Injector Band, it's pretty nice. Hey, welcome, Sushi. Widow. I was stuck on them for 45 minutes, an hour, something like that. Maybe more. That final phase of Double Widow is just brutal. But, you know, the other bosses weren't that bad. I thought Morwing was actually going to be harder than it was, but I got him on the second go. But yeah, Double Widow is brutal.
Nesvir?
But now that they're dead, I can get the needle upgrade and hopefully, very hopefully, have things a little bit better for Last Judge. It's both. They have it to where you'll have double enemies, so you have double, so for Gauntlets you have to do double the enemies there, and then, you know, 2 bosses at once. Now, the nice thing about the mod is that just general enemies being doubled means that you'll get twice as many rosaries. But, yeah, that's still not ideal for quite a few places. I lucked out in the Hunter's March Gauntlet because it actually doubled chakra as well. And so, I just could sit back and let 2 chakras basically destroy everything. But that's definitely a bug. Or at least, to some degree a bug, I'm assuming. But I wonder if they fixed it with Chakra, that if you actually do her duel, then whether or not you'll be able to fight her, like, both enemies, or if it'll just be one of them helping you again. Since I'm in the area...
Fadastama.
Oh, that's right, I'll be able to get Magnetite dice for Last Judge. This is important. May not proc often, but when it does, it is highly desirable. Oh, the other place I should check out is Weaveness Atla. I kind of forgot about the Hunter Crest upgrade. I mean, if I'm going to be using Hunter Crest, I might as well upgrade it for just a little bit more damage. No, I don't really... I think, as you see, I don't really use the tools enough to really justify getting the Polyp Pouch. So until I have to really worry about Witch Crest, it's not a huge consideration. Although tools would make this a lot easier. My insistence on doing this largely needle only is going to result in more deaths than need to be the case. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, damn it. That being said, I probably will use tools on certain bosses. I think it was just with Widow, the Sting Shard is not as ideal. Like, it'll work with one of them, because you can set up the traps. But I don't think it works very well with two of them. That's a decent amount of rosaries. Of course, I'm gonna have to buy a lot of stuff, so could probably be stockpiling. That's right, the memory locket is like right there. So, I mean, I'll switch things up as needed if I'm really hitting my head against the wall. Wait, what's up with that guy? I mean, I don't usually collect the Silk Eaters, but just on the off chance that I have to build up some stuff, kind of like with what happened with getting that 6th mask, I want to be able to collect my stuff. that's right, there's two of them. I may even have memory lockets to be able to open up the entire Hunter Crest. Oh yeah, they're basically like how you could summon your shade with rotten eggs in rancid eggs back in Hollow Knight. I'm not too worried about Great Conch Flies at the moment, mostly as I never really use Needle Strike too much. But Great Conch Flies is actually a lot of fun.
Magina Fora.
I think that's one of the ones that I really enjoyed doing hitless
Da, Finestra.
with the double mods, because it was one of the few that would actually work. Now we're getting close to double Lost Judge. I don't quite have the timing right. Huh. Either my timing is really off or they remove the flash from it. Okay, they didn't remove the flash, I was just doing it wrong. Yeah, gotta engage with, like, the hardcore gambling. I mean, you're already drinking flea brew and injecting with plasmium. Oh shit, I didn't even count at all. Well, there we go, luck. But even so, you gotta do all these kind of things.
That's fine.
Gambling, hardcore drugs, you name it. Alright, beautiful. Now... Actually, that's right. I probably need to open up... Not that I really want to use Long Pin. Oh yeah, you're right. I could move the caravan. You know, using Fleet Brew might actually be a good idea. Although the Plasmium Vial is probably going to be the best idea. But yeah, I think the plan will be try to get into Act 2 at the very least, so I'm largely going to focus Last Judge. Because I have no idea how long that one's going to take. Oh yeah, definitely need all the drugs. But I mean, the main reason to come here is just to pick up any of the Hunter Crest upgrade stuff.
Tamia Yen.
I mean, it's only like a 25% damage increase when you've done 6 hits in a row without taking damage, but that is still better than nothing. I think the boosts are like 9 damage to 11. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the Mask Fragment and Spool Fragment as well. But I probably won't. I don't think I'm gonna get Weave Light, mostly as I don't really use Weave Light much. Because yeah, I'll go back next time. I know that this is going to be pretty long to try and get through all of it as a full run. Oh yeah, I can probably also buy the Spool Fragment from Bellheart as well. In fact, that might actually be a good idea. Because, I mean, I don't want to... I really don't care to go to the slab. But getting that second spool upgrade... actually going to be pretty useful. What was that? Oh, you kidding me? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Like doing this all wrong tonight. Because yeah, I could get the Deep Docks Mask Shard as well, but that one I'm not going to need right away. Oh yeah, I've been sipping tea, especially during the cutscenes. Sometimes I forget to drink stuff, but if there's like a cutscene or a thing where I can pause or so forth, or don't need to play, that's when I surreptitiously sip some tea. Exactly. In this case, it's not so much the journey, it is the destination. Oh, I just usually get, like, bottled tea. I've been trying to replace any of the sugary tea that I've drank. And so I'm usually just trying to find something that is pretty good with the sugar substitutes and so forth. There we go. That'll get us as good as it can get leading up to Last Judge. Oh, that's right. I can't do Last Judge yet because I have to go to Craw Lake. I knew I was forgetting something. Although I think I can skip the gauntlet. Now that I have Cling Grip. I just won't be able to get Threadstorm. And right now, I don't really care too much about Threadstorm. Should just be tea with milk in it. Nah, I'm mostly just focused on trying to get Last Judge. I don't want to go too late tonight, and I honestly don't know how long Last Judge is going to take. So I kind of want to try and not go too long. Especially because I have this rather sneaking suspicion that, kind of like Widow, it's going to take a while. Because I distinctly remember I ended up using like an early Act 2 file. I think I had 7 masks to beat Last Judge. And it certainly worked. But I didn't quite use gear that was appropriate. Or at least fully appropriate. Oh, you have a great night, Jonas. Thanks for stopping by again.
Mi offende?
Fala, manimoy.
And I don't want to go too late tonight, because I want to finish Lone Fungus so that I can get that up and done. Because I think I'm only halfway through it. It'll probably be up tomorrow. But there's that, Look Outside, and quite a few other ones. Especially with, you know, the ones that are coming out this week. Because there's Possessors on Tuesday. I haven't played too much with it, but I do want to try and give that a go. Oh, which one, Dina? But then there's Winterburrow on Wednesday, and then there's also Gigasword on Thursday. Oh, Lone Fungus? Oh, nice. Yeah, considering that I like, streamed early access, but I never got around to fully finishing Lone Fungus when it first came out, I kind of wanted to make it a point to at least finish Melody of Spores. Because I know sometimes I can really tunnel some of these games, like Look Outside or Silksong, but I do want to try and make sure that I don't let too many smaller games fall through the cracks. And the problem is, there are many, many games that fall through the cracks. Oh hey, welcome, Shark. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Alright, let's try and get Last Judge dealt with. I'm pretty sure that Magma Bell will be slightly better than Warden Bell. Most of the time, if you're healing on Last Judge, then you have a safe opening. But it might be like Widow, I'll just be, like, really dumb. Of course, now there's the one thing that I completely forgot about. The run back. And again, I could get the craft metal, but I'm just like, I don't need it right now. Not this moment.
Ooh.
Fadastama.
Oi,
Cadestre.
fala den.
Oh, they're doubled as well. Ah, rude. Ah. Oh man, getting cornered like that. There can be some very bad luck on this fight. Yeah, and that's the problem. I'll have to hope that I don't get rotten luck like that. I mean, you can usually get out, but sometimes you just have unavoidable damage if you stay close to the edge. It's even worse, because sometimes you can have it that they'll do their whirling move. See, like, right there. Ah! Yeah, I probably should have pogoed and dashed over to the left. Yeah, because under normal circumstances, you won't have that happen. Because most of the time with one of them, I don't think they can really box you in so easily. Yeah, with two of them, that's when everything becomes bad. I don't think you can really bait an attack with them. They will usually prefer the whirl. You know, if you're close. Oh, it begins. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. That's the worst part as well, that if you try to get off screen with one of them, odds are you're gonna regret it. Things can go south so fast. Yeah, originally it was supposed to be like a DLC, and then they kept it, and now it is much bigger than Hollow Knight. Not that I'm complaining. I've enjoyed this immensely. Very rude. I guess the good thing is they, with the sync up. Oh, that stagger definitely saved me. But not quite there. Ah, that's bad. Ah, shit. So many things can go wrong. Yeah, it has definitely been a very enjoyable time. And not to mention with mods, this is going to increase the amount of playtime by a lot. It reminds me that I have to catch up on a variety of mods. Because there's some like Carmelita Prime that I haven't done yet that look pretty impressive. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's why you can't stay in that corner for very long. Sometimes they are nice. And they'll just do like the jump, which makes it a lot easier. Ah, shit. Very unfortunate. Things can go south so fast. And it's a very curious situation with this. Because for some of these, it's not so bad with doubled. in Act 1, but then there's some like this, Widow and Last Judge, Phantom. Brutal. And they're not too bad if you have Act 2 equipment. But with this stuff, not so much. Ah, shit. And then there's just the entire thing of missing. Ah! Oh, friggin' hell. Of when you miss a pogo and then you get hit. That's lovely 2 massive damage. For the longest time, I thought that first set was more consistent with just killing them. Of the little drill guys. I guess you can just run by them rather easily. That probably would have helped a lot on my first playthrough. Because I know it took a while to get Last Judge. Oh, shit. Oh, this is off to a lovely start. Ow, friggin' hell. But it's still important to try. Might learn something. Like, this is bad. The learning experience is you done goofed. I'm not sure how that got off, but okay, I'll take it. Oh, that was bad. I thought I'd have more time. I did not. Still, that one was very bad just because of getting my fractured mask broken, like, almost instantly from stupid stuff. Being real dumb. Having my stupid pills today. That is so rude. So very rude. Oh, what? Oh, that must have been the stagger. He moved him, like, just the slightest bit forward and killed me. Well, shoot. There's one thing I did not expect to have happen. Oh yeah. There's some of them like Last Judge that I think is going to take a bit to be able to get through. And then there's just rotten luck like that. Oh, such a lovely place to be. I have no regrets. Not a good place. Yeah, I'm so used to doing Last Judge to move into Act 2. I think with the health sync, Phantom would probably be easier, but not by much. Because I remember that it's still pretty rough when they go into Phase 3 and are doing, like, the 5 dives for each of them. With 2 of them doing it at once, that can get very dicey for dodging. I guess that slight delay helped. Oh, what was that? Oh, friggin' hell. That's the one thing I also gotta remember. If you don't see them doing anything and they're off screen, the odds are they're doing the charge. So being on the ground is less ideal. But I am gaining an appreciation for Godhome Mod for being able to teleport right to the boss. Dude! Oh, friggin' hell. Well, this is definitely less ideal. Very less ideal. Jeez. And the worst part is, I still gotta get into Phase 3. It's not as bad if you survive the initial part with them doing like 4 flame waves. But the fact that it's synced up, I get the sneaking suspicion I'm gonna have to deal with, what is that? Oh, hey, question mark. Thank you for this up. I get the feeling that it's gonna be overlapping. In which case, I'll just have to, tank it. Probably not the best choice. Honestly, if Multi-Binder weren't so slow, this would be a good fight for it. Ah, freaking hell. Oh, that... That was such rotten luck. Oh, friggin'. No. Oh, damn it. Yeah, if you get stuck between them like that, there's not a whole lot you can do. Well, I mean, plus side, slowly improving. It was definitely going good. But that's the thing with double bosses. You can have things going good, and then all of a sudden everything just goes terrible. I had the same thing happen countless times with Lost Lace, where I think that I was doing well. And then everything would go downhill. Ah, freaking hell. Ah, freaking... I should have realized I wasn't safe. That was a rookie mistake. Yeah, because I mean, the good thing about once you get into Act 2 is you can actually load up on some upgrades. And then things won't be as bad. But you are pretty limited in Act 1. The worst part is if you actually beat them at the same time, and you do it in such a way that you get the explosion, and it covers the entire arena. To where there's nowhere to go. I've had that happen once. And it is horrible. Alright, dashing into them was a real dumb idea. Ah, freaking hell. That is just the downside. Because, yeah, if you could stack more upgrades, then it's not that bad. I mean, if you do it with endgame equipment, then it can still be a bit frustrating, but not particularly that difficult. Because that's how I originally did it, with just trying to test it out, being like, you know, how bad will this fight be? Turns out kind of bad, but doable. But once you start going back towards appropriate level gear, this becomes very, very aggravating. Ah, friggin' hell. At least they're nice enough to move back when this phase starts. Ah, freaking hell. My poor glide was not enough. But yeah, I'm gonna keep slamming my head against the wall for a little bit longer. Gotta say hi to Sherma for good luck. I think that might not be it. I will call shenanigans on those wind conditions. It's the one moment where I feel confident to use magic. And then everything goes south. Oh, that's a very bad one. Oh, unfortunate. I didn't think they would get over there quickly enough. Especially with that one staggered. No, I won't say hi on purpose. You're darn right. The only thing I'm seeing is bye to you, Sherma. And Sherma's like, I have the one thing that will help you. A gun. Just think of it. Sherma hands you the silk shut. And that's the thing that brings you victory. Oh, he didn't. Went back at the last second. That's called cheated. I call shenanigans. This is so terrible. I regret all my life choices. Rude. Ah, rude. Damn it. Very rude. Ah, friggin' hell. Oh, that was dumb. Damn it. I healed way too soon. That was going so well. Hey, welcome. RG. Well, that was unfortunate. I mean, we're slowly getting better. Yeah, it is a long fight. I guess with the synced health... Well, that's right. It's because of the synced health. Unlike in the previous version where they were separate, you could blitz one down, more or less, throughout the fight. But because they're synced, they're dying together. So I have to essentially do double. I mean, you can see how it's taken long just to get into phase 2. Oh, now for the fun part. Damn it. Oh. Oh, that was terrible with that Pogo. I think the problem with that would be, I don't know, the fragments would probably, I'd eat through them considering how many attempts were taken. I could do that, though. I feel like they'd be more useful on the last phase. So yeah, I'll try to remember. Use tools last phase. Because that's where they'll be more useful. Oh, of course. Because, yeah, that'll be my best bet. Oh, friggin'. There's just those moments where you're like, oh, I can do it. I can make it. I'm totally fine. Oh my goodness. And then there's just moments like that where I freeze entirely. Oh, this is gonna get bad. Oh, shit, yeah. It got bad. Come on. Rotten luck. Oh, that was very... There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, we're keeping a good distance away. I'm not dying to that explosion. Thank you. Yeah, Last Judge is brutal. I'm not sure if there was less death with Last Judge than Widow, but damn, that wouldn't... I expected that one to be bad. The good thing is, this opens up many upgrades. Many, many upgrades. Yeah, I think that was Panic Healing at the end, but I think in 2 different instances, but just kind of, you know, fingers crossed that it actually gets off. I think that probably Last Judge, like the entirety of Last Judge's fight, is just all really bad with 2 of them. But with Widow, it feels like the only real bad part is the very, very end of the fight. Hey, thank you, Azino. It's all good. It was one of those precarious situations. But at least now we're in Act 2. That's the important thing. I wanted to get to Act 2 tonight. That being said, I don't know how much further I'll go tonight. But we'll see. Right, watch out for the fan. I guess the big thing is to get claw line so I can get the next needle upgrade. Oh, I must be thinking of the map being... I think it's further up. Yeah, the sheer number of bells in that last phase is what makes Widow so brutally hard. And on some level, it was just having to keep trying until getting past it. Hey, welcome, Hugo. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I think at least making it to Songclave should probably be a good thing to attempt.
That's fine. Regina Fora. Tamiyan.
Still, there's gonna be plenty of Act 2 bosses that are gonna be a real pain. I don't think Grohl was that bad once you get Needle 3 and Needle Strike. I'd have to do this the cheesy way. Yeah, I need one more strike. Don't mind me. Shit. Kind of forgot that they can just, like, go all over the place. Let's get healed up, among other things. I thought you can't use the bench until you open up the elevator. Yeah. You need to have that key. That is right. I don't have the benefit of shortcuts. Ah, a glorious bench. Yeah, no worries. The easiest way to learn is just, you know, through trial and error sometimes. I know there've been plenty of times in which folks have said, hey, you know, you can do this, and I've been wrong. Oh, that's right, I can open up this door now. So many rosaries as well. Damn it. I'm really good at messing that up, it seems. Well, at least we've finally got to here. So many things are open. So yeah, I think next time I'll try and make sure that I actually grab as many upgrades as possible. Shoot, I don't even want to think of like Savage Beastfly and everything. I don't think Savage Beastfly is that bad, but the second one is definitely an annoying one. Yeah, I think I'll at least get the Songclave. There's still a good number of things I need to get done tonight. Oh yeah, Biowater's gonna be a very big annoyance. There are definitely some places that I am not looking forward to. But yeah, I think Last Judge was easier overall than Phantom. But I don't know that for certainty. I feel like Phantoms would probably be worse when in their last phase. Just from doing the 5 times their dive. And having both of them do it at once would be evil. Very evil. But I'm guessing you get to see 2 different parries at once. Much like it was with Widow, with Bind in her. That's right, they haven't shown up in order to actually make enough progress with that. Alright, that seems like a pretty good stopping point for now. Let's make... Actually, remember to take off this and put Warden Bell back on. Oh, wait, before I forget. Otherwise, I'll do it again. I think it was with, like, poorly translated. Let's get the damn white key. Yeah. Hey, thank you, because I know perfectly well I would do the same thing I did in, like, poorly translated, where I left it behind, beat up cogwork dancers, and ended up not being able to make use of it. I'd have to buy it off of Jubilana. So yeah, looks like we're in a pretty decent starting spot. I guess the plan will be to try and get Clawline as quickly as possible to go into Whispering Vaults to get that first Pale Oil. And a Taste of Farloom's probably also a good idea to then do it almost immediately after. Otherwise, you know, the more upgrades you get, the easier this is going to be. But nonetheless, thank you for watching. You have a wonderful night, and I'll hopefully be continuing with this next Saturday.